There is no more picturesque stadium in all of sports than the Rose Bowl. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the UCLA Bruins. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the Buffaloes head coach before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Bruins ready to kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone. It's Perry. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Headed to the edge, it's Welch. He never had a chance to get it to the edge in first play of the game, and you're already behind the sticks.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the Buffaloes lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The run inside. It's Young. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Buffaloes want to pick up the tempo.
And they have made no bones about this first drive, have they? Like they said they were going to come out and establish the run and be physical. And the more physical team was going to win. And this offensive line so far, first drive, setting the tone, getting movement up front, getting running backs going. Palmer, the game gets very easy when you can run the football and establish that early in the football game.
And you just keep doing it until the defense can stop it. That's got to be so demoralizing on the other side of the football because you're absolutely getting the ball shoved down your throat right now early in this game. And you're right. You're letting the opponent completely dictate the terms of this football game to you. So until you prove you can stop it, you get more physical, it's going to be much of the same as this game continues to go on.
He's not going to get there. The defense was sure tackling to stop him a few yards short.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences are that now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Running inside, it's Thomas. Tripped up for the tackle. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. From the gun on 3rd down, Iamaleava. He's got it. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And the Bruins will have it 1st and 10. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Here's a heat. And they got him.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. There's the pressure. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Fourth down, Iamaleava. Throws to the back. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Using his legs, it's Thomas. And he'll be stopped for no gain and will be stopped for the end of the first quarter. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Eighth play of the drive coming up. Might be calling a hot route. Iamaleava. Fires left side, it's Smith. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He wants it all. Touchdown, UCLA! Along the sideline, got it in the end zone. And these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Perry. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Buffs offense ready to begin this drive. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. That's caught. It's Moore. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that.
Let's not complicate this. My man is better than your man. Find your matchups and go get it.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Welsh. Makes it past the marker. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marking at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. The Buffaloes, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Takes the handoff. It's Young. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point.
Fires one high and deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Bringing the heat. Connection to the right. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. He's at the touchdown, Colorado. He got a step and just dusted the field. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Coming out with it, it's Jordan. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Might be changing the route. Throwing, Iamaleava. Fires to the right. It's caught. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Bruins in the hurry-up. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to them and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
And the Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. The run inside. It's Thomas. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
So now it's 2nd and long. He wants to change this route. Iamaleava. Got it in the middle. It's Smith. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Touchdown, Bruins! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So a drive there of 84 yards. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. He'll bring it out. It's Perry. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Lost one deep down the right side. Goes high to pull it in. He's loose. The 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buffs!
Nice Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Throwing, Iamaleava. Looking for a huge play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be right.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Again, it's Iamaleava. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. And the Buffaloes will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
He might want another play. Iamaleava from the gun on 3rd down. Complete. Breaks into the open. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away he wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off of him, does a nice job being patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the first down.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here. When it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that,
look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Iamaleava to throw for it on 4th. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
And listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on fourth down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. I'm curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll keep it on the ground, and he'll be smacked to the ground. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Trying to get through the noise, it's Lewis. A shot toward the end zone, right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be fourth down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Oh, and he missed it. No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
The Bruins want to move quickly. Quarterback making checks. Iamaleava. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Third down from the gun. Here's Nico Iamaleava. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And he'll have to check his feelings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
Man, what a play by the wide receiver, just holding on to that football. That was a massive hit given to him by the defense, and you know when you're going to go over the field, there's a chance that happens. You're going to get hit anyway. You might as well make the catch. That was a tremendous job by the receiver.
He just misses on the big downfield shot. And I think some people think that's a difficult throw to make, but I'll tell you what, a lot of times you put a little air underneath it and you just trust your guy more than you trust the DB, but it's hard to do when you overshoot your wide receiver.
And he swallowed up immediately, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a third and long. Throwing, Iamaleava. Finds the tight end. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Young. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Lewis. And it's incomplete. The defense knocks it away as we have knocked down 3 quarters and head to the 4th. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On the gun on third down, Lewis. Shoots it to the left. Got his man. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And the Buffaloes have this offense rolling. Lewis to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage.
There's a crease. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they finished it off with a 17-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. And the Bruins want to crank the tempo.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Making side adjustments here. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Rushes on him. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. He'll try to take it back. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Colorado.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. To the air, it's Iamaleava. He uncorks one deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
And, man, he was just like, forget that, guys. I'm getting this back on one play. Like, obviously, the big decision last drive, makes the mistake that goes all the way back to the house, and it looked to me like I want it all.
Going for the big play. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field. Because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven, if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the 4th quarter and maximizing possessions, and they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here with the win.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
to go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to the running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense.
Makes the grab in their space. He'll be brought down at the... San Antonio, Texas, and the Alamo Dome. It's the UCLA Bruins and the UTSA Roadrunners. Reese Davis along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. And it's the Roadrunners headed for the ball, and we're ready for action. Looks like he's going to bring it out. They drag him down at the 20. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Makes the catch, and he's free. Getting up close to midfield, gets it to the 48-yard line before being run out of bounds. The Bruins moving quickly to the line. Iamaleava. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Caught at the 25. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
To the air, it's Iamaleava. Buys a little time. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins.
And that's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can hurt you throwing it and running it. With his speed, he can make people look silly. And you saw it right there on the opening drive of the game. What a beautiful touchdown run.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. He'll bring it out. It's Allen. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Roadrunners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up with tempo. They're ready to do it again.
Looking to throw, it's McCown. Working that left side now. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. And the Roadrunners come to the line in the hurry-up.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers. And I love...
There he goes to the left. Touchdown, Roadrunners! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
And he's going to bring this one out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Throwing, Iamaleava. Finds his tight end. Oh, he's got some space. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
Man, nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Looking downfield on first down. Here comes the heat. Got out of trouble and throws. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
All right, that's a play that I'd like to see the quarterback just take off and run it himself. And I love his mindset. He's thinking to himself, I'm going to throw this. We're going to get this first down. I have a play, but sometimes you just got to know, man, at this point, I'm out here on the perimeter. It's just me and these defenders one-on-one. I've got to trust in my speed and my athleticism to go make this work.
And those are the ones you just want to pull it back in as soon as you throw it as a quarterback, because you know he was open, I had him, I just put too much underneath it and missed out on a big play.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Stepping to the right. Looking left. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up 1 first down, but really nice.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Quarterback may change this route. 4th down, Iamaleava. Throws to the tight end. Busts through behind his pad. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Bruins headed quickly to the line. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
I think there's a couple schools of thought on how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
The throw. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. They'll start this drive from the 42. Looking downfield, it's McCown. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. This time he's got it.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
Third and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Now, the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, looking to pass. That pass falls incomplete, and it wraps up an entertaining first. Both offenses doing damage. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Wide receiver going in motion. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Bruins racing to the line in the hurry-up. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Quarterback making adjustments. UTSA and in the gun on third down. It's complete on the right side. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. This offense has already converted once on fourth down. Can they do it again? Iamaleava to the air again. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Touchdown, UCLA! And they take it in for 6 more points. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Allen. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. UTSA takes over and the offense ready to hit the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quickly complete. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver.
Snyder Family Stadium. It's the UCLA Bruins and the Kansas State Wildcats. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Thanks, guys. The Wildcats head coach told me before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Kansas State about to kick off to get this game started. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Snags it and he's open. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Iamaleava. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
See, I like this tight end because he's not just running flat routes and little stick routes and drags. This guy can get vertically down the field. He showed you his speed there running the crosser.
Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. They're setting up the screen. Turning it on. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out and in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
And the Bruins will snap it on 1st and 10. Nico Iamaleava throwing again. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes a chance and fires it across the field. Touchdown, Bruins! They grab the early lead.
But we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Running inside, it's Jackson. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds a hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run at it.
Might as well stick with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Wildcats are in the hurry-up. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Johnson looking to throw. Using the quick game. At the 45 on his way. Turning on the Jets. Inside the touchdown Wildcats. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Throwing, Imaliava. With the catch, it's Knight. There he goes. Powers through. Another broken tackle. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Bruins. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
He's looking to pass. Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8. Fielded in the end zone. It's White. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got him right where I want him, okay? I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Let's forget the running game stuff. We're going to play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
Trying play action. Under fire. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it. The Wildcats will hustle to the line. Backed up in their own end. Don't hold the ball too long. And the defense getting a hand in there on third down. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety.
And that's one the quarterback just has to learn from. When you're backed up like that, you've got to be able to get rid of the football. And I know he's got to scramble. He's trying to break out to the right-hand side to see if something positive can happen. But all that pursuit is coming after him. He needs to throw that thing away, live to play another play, but instead he gives up the big safety.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Offense changing the play. Here's Imaliava to throw. quick strike complete. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. They've got a first down here to open the period. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Maybe some room here. Into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. And he's not going to take the touchback. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Kansas State will get things going as they take over on offense. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great, but I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Now the play fake. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. What great protection, and he lets it go down the middle.
And that's a really...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab and room to run. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Kansas State back at it after picking up the first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Johnson wants to throw it. Looking downfield. It's picked off, and another empty drive. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage, you jam them, and it completely disrupts the quarterback.
Lots of running room, and he scores! Touchdown, Bruins!
He does a really nice job getting the snap, getting the ball to his wide receiver in stride so he continued to run full speed and make all those yards after the catch and get all the way to the end zone.
There is no more picturesque stadium in all of sports than the Rose Bowl. It's the Iowa State Cyclones and the UCLA Bruins. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Cyclones head coach before the game, he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Bruins ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. He's going for it all. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to throw, it's Rayner. Unloads to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Finds a man on the left. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And you got man-to-man coverage. You're running that curl route. That ball has to come out. You know you're going to get hit. Like, you know you stopped your route. He's going to be right there. But does a great job securing the catch, getting the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Buys a little extra time. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Just keep slinging it. He's got him.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
From the gun on third down. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Cyclones are marching down the field. To the air on first down. Using his feet to buy time. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Makes a catch. Breaks into the... Got enough space. Touchdown, Cyclones. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
That is how you get your playmaking wide receiver in the game early. First series, they scripted this. They want to get him the football. They get him the football, and he does the rest. Gets the big touchdown on the opening drive of the game.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Here's the return from inside his 10. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Thomas. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. The defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity to keep the football and make plays throwing it.
Iamaleava. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
Iowa State's offense heads out to get this drive underway. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Scanning the field, it's Rayner. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
And the Cyclones have it in scoring position on first and goal. They want to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. They want to run this quarterback. Touchdown, Iowa State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On design runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Bruins want to pick up the tempo. Throwing, Imaliava. Looking to the big tight end. Rolls it in. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. More precision throws from this Bruin quarterback, much like a Rick Neuheisel used to play.
Just pinpoint accurate. Put the ball right where you want to. You think about Troy Aikman, you think about some of those other great names in UCLA history.
The Bruins come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. On the move, it's Thomas. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Here's Imaliava to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Interesting play call for this offense, man. A slow developing screen on a 3rd and short when a defense is a little bit aggressive and it doesn't work. And it's easy to question after the fact, obviously, right, guys? Like, it didn't work, but I don't love that play call when I know a defense will be really aggressive on 3rd and short.
Hauls it in, the first down and more. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Might be calling a hot route. Again, it's Imaliava. They're working that left side. Caught, and he's got room. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. To throw, it's Rayner. Fires to the right. Got a man, it's Jackson. All kinds of room to the right. The 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Iowa State. Once he got some room, it was over. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Iamaleava moves around to clear up the vision. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Iamaleava gets it out fast. It's a fumble on the play. And he coughed it up, and good thing he got it back himself. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. Going for the marker on the ground. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Bruins in the hurry-up. Throwing, Iamaleava.
Well, they're setting the tone early in this game. 4th down in their own end. They go for it on the ground, and they pick it up.
They want to set the tone. They want to establish that they think their offense is unstoppable and that they're willing to do anything to keep the football.
You're exactly right, Reese. They are sending a very clear message to this defense. We're going to run the football. We don't care what you do, but you are not going to stop us.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
And love offenses that are willing to find matchups and take advantage of it. Like, use your running back in the middle of the field. You want to use a linebacker, so be it. He can beat it. This guy has really good speed, really good ball skills, and I like the way they're using him out of the backfield.
The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for 2nd down.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the 1st.
Snags it, and there's running room. Touchdown, UCLA! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking downfield, it's Rayner. And they're not on the same page there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Sends it back in motion. Looking to fire. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you can see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Unloads to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Fires to the middle. Still on his feet. Makes the grab in their space. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Throws to the wideout. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Dropping back, it's Rayner. Fires to the wideout. Got a man, it's Hayes. Oh, he's got... Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. And the defense got it. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense.
Great job by the defense here, forcing the fumble. Wide receivers, look, understand the ball came out quick. I got to break, get Hats to the football, secure the tackle, try to get that football out. Nice turnover, nice hustle by this defense.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Iamaleava spits it out to the back. What a job to lay out and make the catch. And the Bruins want to move quickly.
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed and make bigger plays. I look for them to continue to find what...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. On target. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Bruins getting set on 1st and 10. Throwing, Iamaleava. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins!
Well, that was a huge touchdown late here in the first half for their confidence offensively. They want to be able to keep this thing close, obviously, or take the lead going into the second half. So if they kick the extra point here, you tie it up. But you've also got the option here to be aggressive and try and take the lead with a 2-point conversion. We'll see what they do.
And he added the extra point. quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. One more snap coming before halftime. From the gun, running back on the move. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The Cyclones will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jordan. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Incomplete, and they got a hand on that right at the line of scrimmage.
Listen, you can't make every play, you can't cover everybody, but it's really nice when you get the bonus of swatting the ball down and making sure that quarterback doesn't get a completion and doesn't get a big play.
The run inside. It's Knight. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Third down in the gun, Iamaleava. Makes a connection. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. And the Bruins want to crank the tempo. Might be changing the route. Iamaleava. Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
They've got it at the 41. Third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Iamaleava to the air again. Got it set up on the outside. Past the 45. Makes the catch and he's free. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Now, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back turned wide receiver. They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Unloads to the wideout. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, quarterback trying to get aggressive and trying to take a shot deep down the field, but just not on the same page with his wide receiver as the pass falls in.
Tie ball game as we play in the third quarter. It's 2nd and 10. Running inside. It's Thomas. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Third and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. From the gun on third down, Iamaleava. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins! An epic comeback. They'll talk about this one forever if they can hold on, but they're on top right now.
Man, oh man, it doesn't get easier than that. Look at the receiver. He gets wide open. Where's the defense? Nobody around. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. An 84-yard drive there, and they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They're down by a touchdown, but hoping to dial up some plays and pull even in what's turning out to be a really good football game. He'll pull it down. Turning it on. Smashes and runs through another guy. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Looking to throw, it's Rayner. Unloads it left. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Scrambling away. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with the pick.
Oh, man, you're set up. You're in great position. The offense driving the ball down the field. You get in the red, you got to make something positive happen, Palmer, and that's not what they were looking for.
No, turnovers. That's why that's a key statistic.
And the ball is free on the pitch. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
They'll just try to forget about that disastrous running play on first down, 2nd and long coming up. Throwing, Imaliava. That's caught. It's Thomas. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The Bruins moving quickly to the line. Imaliava from the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got some room to run. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I'll tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space. So if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on the very first play of the drive to have to step up. And the defense did exactly that. If you're on offense here, I don't know. I'd just throw it again.
To the air. It's Rayner. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Moving out to the right. And it's knocked away and incomplete, denying a big play on the final snap of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Motion from the wideout. Snags it and he's open. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Thomas.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
He wants to change this route. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Going downfield for the big play. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference. This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Could be an alley. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Firing to the right, complete. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
He'll take a shot. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA!
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done.
This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the West Virginia Mountaineers against the UCLA Bruins. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. The defense fly into the ball. They'll drop him for a loss on the first play of the game. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. They'll try the option play here. Oh, and a fumble here. Can you believe it? Offense recovers the fumble and keeps going.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. Here comes the rush. Looking deep downfield to the left. He's got it down the left sideline for a huge gain. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
Chris, all the build-up and all the lead-up for this game, this national championship game, and this offense comes out swinging. You love the confidence from the quarterback and the play caller. This defense better buckle up.
And the Mountaineers will line up on 1st and 10. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. That's a design quarterback keeper. He's got a crease. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. 1st down now at the 40.
This is exactly what this defense was so concerned about. In our meetings with this defensive coordinator, he talked about the fact that they've got so many weapons to defend. Guys on the outside, guys in the back.
And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Mountaineers. They draw first blood in this national title game. A tremendous start for this offense, right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, and you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game. You get the sense they thought they could sneak a run in here on a two-point play, but this defensive front seven was ready. They were alert, and they played this beautifully for the stop.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Wideouts now clustered. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Bruins come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41.
Chris, you know I love these type of throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with great courage. He knows he's about to get hit, and yet look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your teammates, because they look at you and they know you're willing to do whatever it takes.
He goes out of bounds, close to the 25. First and 10 now for the offense.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do. Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
West Virginia is in front right now. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Running back grabs it on the screen. Touchdown, UCLA. This quarterback on fire today.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Extra point puts it in front by 1. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. Hand off to the right side. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. This is really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss.
Well, that is exactly how to stop these quarterback-designed runs. You've got to be aggressive up front and win your one-on-ones. Look at these guys, these defensive linemen. They are winning. They're getting into the backfield, and there's nowhere to go for this quarterback.
Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Throws it to the right. And that one's picked off. What a play. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Fires it to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. First and goal, handoff. They bring him down, but not before it gets to the 5-yard line. The Bruins will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking downfield, it's Ian Maliava. Receiver looks it in, it's complete, and the defense swarms him. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage.
That screen fooled nobody. Great recognition from the corner. As soon as the ball was snapped, he recognized what was going on, got into the backfield, and blew it up for a loss.
Look at a throw on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone, and it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the defense times it up perfectly and they jar the ball loose. It is tough to recover from this on the next snap for a quarterback.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. They'll set up for the chip shot on the left hash mark. The field goal is good.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. The offense with 3 tight ends now in 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. QB keeper all the way. Look out, he's breaking free. Here he goes. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. On the ground, it's Cook. Got an opening here. He's past the marker and still going. And he's in the clear down the right side, end zone ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, West Virginia. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it.
And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead to 4. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff will be returned. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. To the air. It's Iamaleava. Quick dart to the right. Oh, it's picked off. What a play.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Has the first, still on the move. Breaks into the clear. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Chris, this guy is special. To take it the distance, look at the speed on the outside. Quarterback designed run from well over 50 yards, and he's able to take it the distance and put it in the end zone. What a beautiful play design, but really it comes down to individual effort and talent, and he has it.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's Thomas. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. The Bruins will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Quick throw over the middle. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Handoff from the shotgun. Breaking into the clear. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. Here comes the pressure. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Look out, he's in the clear. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Now the Mountaineers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and that'll cost the offense 5. The delay of game backs him up. Now 2nd and long after the unforced error. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. A timeout called here by West Virginia. Their 2nd. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To throw, it's Hawkins. And it falls incomplete.
This is such a common play call on 3rd and long, Chris, and I get it. You expect the defense to drop in coverage. It's 3rd and long, and you're trying to surprise them with a screen. But I got to tell you, when everyone does it all the time, it's not much of a surprise.
And the punt heads out of bounds. They're going to spot this very near the goal line. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Backed up at the 1. He's going to throw it. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Back-to-back deep shots. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't.
Oh, and this is going to wind up as a safety. The Mountaineers will kick it off to begin the second half. Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the UCLA offense back out on the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw is...
He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. He's bringing it back. Touchdown, West Virginia. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
So they'll bring in the jumbo formation as they try for the 2-point conversion. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. Oh, total lapse in concentration. A delay of game on the 2-point attempt. And now they're backed up. Another try for 2 points, but backed up a little bit. To the air, it's Hawkins. And the pass is incomplete.
Chris, when you're down here near the goal line for these 2-point plays, the field is so condensed, and the timing becomes more difficult for the quarterback. They just can't connect here on this pass.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Fires it to the wideout. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
And the Bruins come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Let's it fly to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
Man, you get to this point in the national championship game and you're trying to execute a comeback. Every conversion is massive. This is one of those we might look back on and say it spurred some momentum in the comeback for this team. Now they've got to capitalize and continue to move the ball down the field.
Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Back to pass. It's Hawkins. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball to 31.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
They have needed a sack like they needed their next breath of air. This offense has been in rhythm, and they have been doing a great job against this defense. And so finally creating a negative yardage play, getting them off schedule, it's exactly what you need to get a stop and maybe generate some momentum.
Second down, looking to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Grab behind the line. It's Cook. Open field ahead. He's in the clear. They can't stop him. They bring him down, but what an explosive play. And the Mountaineers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
To play this position well, you've got to have great mechanics, and more specifically, Chris, you got to have great feet. And the footwork is just all wrong here. He threw this off his back foot, never going to be accurate, and clearly this ball is not in a place where he wants it to be.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
I love how this defense is flying upfield. Look at them disrupt the timing of this quarterback-oriented run game by getting into the backfield. He's got nowhere to go. This play is stopped before it ever gets started, and it's a loss for this offense because of the aggressive nature of this front seven.
Delivers quickly to the left side. That's caught. It's Cook. Breaks free, and he might be gone. He goes out of bounds just short of the 15.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Oh, it's a reverse. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. And they're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
Here's the option play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. West Virginia is in front right now. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. So 1 final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. The pass is intercepted. Now the 40, out past the 30, inside the 10. Touchdown, Bruins. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Chris, we may want to rethink these play calls here. Up 2 possessions now. It's a little bit closer. I don't know about putting this ball in the air. Listen, the stats are fine. You're not winning the Heisman Trophy today.
Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Just unable to hook up, and it felt to me like the quarterback rushed it right there, and they just can't connect for the 2-point conversion. They'll come away with only 6 on this drive.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment.
That is a very safe decision from this quarterback, expecting a little bit of a play after the catch from his wide receiver, and he just doesn't get it. Credit to this defense. There's just not a lot going on after the catch. They rally up, make the tackle in space, and now clearly a punting situation.
And he drives the punt deep. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. The return man flashing his elusive speed. They finally get him, but it's a big gain. And the UCLA offense takes the field. National championship game comes down to this. They've got to get points right now. Serious urgency. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. Grab made by the tight end. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30. The Bruins come up to the line in a hurry up.
Nice completion for a 1st down, but in a 2-possession game, they've got to get going. I've always thought you've got to set a time limit for yourself. They need to score by about 155 if they feel like they're going to come back in this game.
They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be 1st down from the 14. The Bruins are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. On the move now. There's contact on the throw. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. The They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to throw it again. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Oh, and it's incomplete, and the drive ends right there. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Chris, it's technically not over, but boy, it feels like that game was just ice. Great stop by the defense. You're up 2 possessions. Now your offense is on the field, a few running plays, and this thing's probably over.
Back to pass. It's Hawkins. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. So 2nd and 6 now to pick up 4 on 1st. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
These simple curl routes are so difficult to defend. From a defense's perspective, you got to try to anticipate and jump this route. But you better beware. If he double moves, he's gone.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the out route. Will not be brought down. It's caught. He's got room. Breaks clear. Continues to fight for yards. Past the 20. Brought down at the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. Not ideal. You give up 1st down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. And that pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
For the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers. This offense is still clicking.
What a feeling for this group. They're going to win the national championship.
Yeah, you can't do nothing about that, bro. Hey, we in all conference, though, all American. Promise you, I'm not finna go off. I'm telling you, it's every single playoff that I make. I see West Virginia, and that'd be the first team I see in the playoff. Then we lose, or they run the same play like that, and I gotta deal with it all game, bro. Really ain't nothing to deal with. It's just the fact that he getting lucky with that stuff. Like he really baiting my safety. See what he gonna do. Then on top of that, they breaking tackles out of nowhere, bro. When they shouldn't be breaking tackles, like it's a circus out there. Me, I'm going undefeated right now. I'm gonna go undefeated.
This is the one and only Rose Bowl Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with the Longhorns head coach before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Bruins will kick this away to get us going. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Scanning the field, it's Manning. The pocket breaking down. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. They'll try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
The Longhorns looking to keep this drive moving. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to make a big play downfield. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Longhorns. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Takes the handoff. It's Thomas. Across the 30. Solid game there. He's out across the 30.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Pulls it in. It's Matthews. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion. Set yourself up for second and short.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. Breaking free on the right. Now here he goes. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way. Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That
makes the catch and has a path to the end zone. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And they tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. Touchdown, Texas. There was no catching him that time. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa. I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved him right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
The shotgun running play call. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. The Bruins looking to run some tempo here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking to scramble. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare.
This is just a player making a play. He's able to get himself out of the pocket and free, and still eyes downfield, creates a completion for a 1st down. Almost impossible to defend in this situation. The quarterback's doing too good of a job, and here the elusiveness. Eyes downfield, 1st down offense.
5-yard pickup on 1st down. He sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Scanning the field. It's Iamaleava. A quick throw to the right. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about him is their ability to track these routes deep down the field.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk in yardage there. He's across the 45.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense if the back can be a threat, and here on third down, he's able to move the chains with a nice completion.
Nice grab. It's Smith. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Takes the handoff. It's Thomas. He'll lose a few yardage. That's going to be the final play of the first. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Lets it go quickly, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. This will be the 10th play of the drive, but it's 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, and another incompletion.
I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for his big tight end. But it's incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on downs. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He'll take a deep shot here. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Breaking free. End zone ahead. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. Remember, last time they went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. And the Bruins looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
To throw, it's Iamaleava looking for the wideout. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Yeah, Chris, that's a big play by this secondary on third down to create the...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. The tight end has got it. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
I know this group wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this fourth down. It's fourth and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for success because of this reckless call on fourth down. This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Oh, he makes the catch.
I think they need to change up the coverage here. Man coverage is just not going to work. Number one, this quarterback is seeing it really well, so his recognition allows him to attack these tight windows and find...
He's got space. First out and more. He's still running. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Texas.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And the extra point was up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Gets the ball off Azzi's head, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He's looking deep here. Tried to go very deep there. Good. Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. It's the Miami Hurricanes against the Oregon Ducks. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Ducks will kick this away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. Across the 40. Powering through a tackle. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play.
Normally, you see these big run plays after an offensive line is able to lean on a defense for really 2 or 3 quarters. This is early in the game for them to start popping these big runs. These guys up front are just eating. Look at the hole they're creating up front.
Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good...
He cannot escape. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. A quick throw out left, complete. And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Price. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Some hard running there through a tackle. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. And the Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. To throw, it's Moore. Short connection to the tight end here. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Looking to throw yet again. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Automatic on the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Lyle. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And there's the handoff. Oh, he's got open space. Has the first down and more. Tremendous toughness here. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Finally goes out of bounds after gobbling up big yardage on that run.
This defensive staff is going to have to really evaluate this film at half and try to make changes because these are way too big of holes in the run game. They're going to have to commit some resources down. I think they need to close the middle of the field with a safety and bring the other safety.
Touchdown, Hurricanes. Still no answer for this offensive machine. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Price. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. Goes out of bounds after a solid gain close to the 45.
You got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive completion for this offense.
There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Oregon. Still no answer for this offense. And now here comes the point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Pressure is coming. Oh, and they sack him. The pass rush making a big impact.
Give a lot of credit to this defense here because this is the right play call. They're trying to utilize the success of the last snap, an explosive run, and they're trying to throw play action and get these safeties down in the box and take a big shot over the top. And the defense was ready. Nobody bites, and the defensive line is able to get up the field and get after the quarterback. I mean, the whole goal of that last play, Chris, is just to give yourself a chance on third down. And after that run play, they're able to do that. Now you can line up and get into something that you want from a passing perspective and let your quarterback go to work. That's a really nice job by the running back, and they create a situation where they can move the chains here on third.
Crosses the 35. He's got a crease. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Canes. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's going to have to carry this offense, and wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Going for a big play downfield. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Getting set. Here's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Gets rid of it on the move. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. He's swarmed by the defense. The Ducks hustle to the line to run that hurry up. Out of the gun now on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Man, as a quarterback, you'd really love to have that one back. This is third and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here. They did a...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on fourth down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
What an outstanding effort by this wide receiver. Again, good ball placement, and it allows for yards after the catch, there's no doubt. But then it's about the effort, the athleticism, and the want-to of that player on the outside. He does a great job. Once that ball is in his hands, you could tell there was no denying him that first down.
They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Short pass finds the tight end. Past the 40. Breaks into the clear. They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a first and goal. What a play.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. You can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. Pass is caught. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Coming after him. He's hit as he throws it.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's fourth down.
Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Breaking tackles. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. And the Canes come to the line in the hurry up.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
The Dutch will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Dropping back, it's Moore. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down, second down. Here's the snap, offense looking to throw the ball. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. Out of the gun now on third down. Park behind the line. It's Stewart. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. He made good on his last attempt, but this one is from 45 yards out. It's picked up. It's a live ball here. The defense has it. Right. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Miami.
I mean, that's just a massive score. And, Chris, what I love most about it is that they left no time on the clock for the opposition. And they're going to head into the locker room with a nice lead and all the momentum in this game.
PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. The Hurricanes will kick this away to start the second half. Bringing it out, it's Price. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Pass is intercepted, but out of bounds. That's a relief for the quarterback there.
Boy, he gets away with one here. This is an aggressive throw down the sideline and really too tight of a window. And you can tell the defense converges, and they almost pick this ball off.
Looking downfield, it's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle, it's Moore. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. The Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. And the quarterback features the wide receiver. He's been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
They look to throw it here on second down. And this pass is on target, caught. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They get the third down conversion. First down now from the 37. And the Ducks pick up enough yardage to move the sticks.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down. As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end across the formation. It's the easiest completion for a quarterback in football.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. The junior quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. Trying for a 4th down completion. Takes a shot at the end zone. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
Chris, I agree. He should have caught that ball, but boy, I give a lot of credit to that coverage. On 4th down, he just did not quit, and he made it a much more difficult catch than it originally looked like it was going to be. Now it's a 4th down stop and a huge momentum swing for this defense. They put their offense right back on the field.
Now it's 2nd down here.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. With the catch, it's Jacobs. Brought down short of that 1st down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. So they finally feed the elite wide receiver. He hasn't played a huge part in building this lead, Joel, but let's see if they look to him as they try to close it out.
And, Chris, not all contributions show up on the stat sheet. This defense has certainly been aware of this wide receiver and committed resources to try to slowing him down, which they've done. But that's allowed other areas of this offense to have success. Now, as the defense shifts back, I think he's going to have more of an opportunity in the next couple of series to create some of those catches.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Absolutely love this play call. I know it wasn't successful, but that's the exact situation where you want to take a shot. You feel like you're going to convert here on 3rd down. You've only got inches to go. Why not take a shot and really force this defense to protect the entirety of the field? Just didn't go your way this time, but keep that in your back pocket.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. So now Miami will use their first timeout. Offense trying to convert again on 4th down. They'll go for it. And the quarterback dropping back. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. To the air. It's Moore. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. They make the stop, and that's going to bring the 3rd quarter to an end. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. The Ducks will crank up the tempo. Looking to chuck it again. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
A sack like that on 2nd down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
Here comes 3rd and long, trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's running out of time here. On the slide, he didn't get past the marker. It's going to be 4th down now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking deep to the right side. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Ducks. Coach decided to go for 2, trying to cut this lead to a field goal late in the game. Dropping back. It's Moore. This is caught. Could be an important two-point conversion to get within a field goal here in the late stages. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lyle. Oh, the ball comes loose. And it's the kicking team making the recovery a special teams disaster.
It feels like in big games, special teams mistakes are always magnified. And here, after the run, he puts it on the ground. And now it's a turnover, and this offense is going to be right back on the field. And they give their defense no rest after that turnover.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. It's an option look. Pitch to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the mental error there backs him up 5 yards, makes it 2nd down and long. And he drops back in the gun. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down.
You really want to avoid taking a sack in that situation as a quarterback. An already difficult field goal is going to get even more difficult. You can sense that the pressure is just rising and mounting. We'll see if the kicker can deal with it, because they've got to make this one.
Makes it look easy. And we are tied up now here in the 4th quarter.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you end it in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Returner tackle right there. That's where they start the drive. And the Miami offense is back on the field. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The clock is stopped, and we have just 2 minutes to play in this game now.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down, of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And the pass is dropped incomplete with it. Had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Chris, there are some times on 3rd down as a quarterback, you feel like you're playing against 12 or 13.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. The Squire looking for a big 4th down stop. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out.
Well, that's a decision we're going to talk about for a long time going for it on 4th down. Great stop by this defense, and now a legacy-defining opportunity. This quarterback jogs on the field. If you make a couple of throws, you get a score, you'll be a legend.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. The shotgun handoff here. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their 2nd timeout here. They've still got 1 more left to work with. To throw, it's Moore. Makes a quick catch. Touchdown, Oregon. They take the lead in the final minute.
That is great execution. You'll always take the touchdown, there's no doubt. But is there too much time left? Now you've got a chance as the opposing offense to get on the field and go match it.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. They lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it and then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The Hurricanes looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this third down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. The pass rush closing in. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. The tackle is made, the clock runs out, and that will do it. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Miami Hurricanes. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. This is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Ducks will kick this away to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Lyle. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. As the first down is still going. He's in the... Look at that. He's still going. Here he goes. At the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination. Wow, an explosive run just ripping apart this defense of the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. An inside give now from the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And the Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back, and they don't gain any yards. When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
So the misfire in first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. He'll hand it off.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Complete to the running back, but can he get there? They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. And the Ducks pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. To the air, it's Moore. Tries to get it to the running back. And this time it's complete. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
The completion makes it 2nd down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. 3rd and short now on the 10th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on 3rd down. Chris, look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a completion for a 1st down, he shows up with physicality, knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. He makes the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. The Ducks looking to cash in the red zone. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. The offense faces a 2nd and long after the loss for the 1st down completion. Looking to throw again. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
And a drive that just won't end. It's 3rd down and long. Back to pass. It's Moore. Close to the tight end. Caught near the goal line. Gets in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Ducks.
That is a statement drive, Chris. To start this drive, you're really thinking about just trying to change the field position, but they drive all the way down and put it in the end zone. That is an exclamation point during this game.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Lyle. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. Off the RPO, caught to the right. He's got room to run. Look out. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. And they'll set up for the PAT. The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. back to throw. It's Moore. Looks right and lets it fly. Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway, but one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback.
Grab behind the line. It's Stewart. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Ball handed off and brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking downfield. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Trying for a 4th down completion. Hit as he released it. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. They told us they wanted to be aggressive, and this is certainly an aggressive call here on 4th down. You just have to execute. They're unable to do that. Credit the defense for getting off the field, and now they've got great field position.
Makes the grab. It's Brown. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Trying to find room. It's Fletcher. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He stopped short, and that 1st down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Pass is broken up. Turnover on downs. What a stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Boy, that's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm.
Oh, the ball is out. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
My first question in these situations is, did he secure it and become a runner, or is this an incompletion? And I think you can see that he's able to secure body part. Now there's an element of time. Yeah, he's definitely a runner. That's a fumble and a great turnover for this defense.
Here's the 2nd down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
This is a solid job offensively. After that 1st down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable 3rd down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking for some space. It's Fletcher. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The Canes will look to convert here on 4th down. Looking for a receiver. Bringing pressure. 4th down pass is incomplete, but there's a marker down. A crucial call here. Dropping back. It's Moore. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Chris, quarterback play is all about rhythm, and here I just feel like his footwork is too quick and he's rushing it. When you rush it, you tend to overthrow it. You tend to throw past these wide receivers and you're trying to throw it down the field. He's got to calm down in the pocket and really get that rhythm back.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackled short of the 1st down. It's going to be 4th and 1. So now Miami will use their first timeout. Big 4th down play coming up as they decide what to call. The offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That's caught. It's Moore. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
What an opportunity they had right there to cut into this lead for the opposition, but now their defense has to go out there and bow up. The last thing you want to do is go down 2 possessions going into the locker room.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. They're going to run it. Got an opening here. Breaks into the clear. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. And Canes trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
Chris, this is why he's one of the best players in the country, is he's so productive. Now his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game, and this defense is going to have to start doing something as they go over to the sideline and start viewing the film on those tablets. They've got to understand where this running back is at all times. He has to be priority number 1.
Extra point splits the uprights.
That makes the score Miami 21, Oregon 7.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out. It's Moore. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. Back to pass. It's Moore. A deep shot to the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense, is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he'll pick up the 1st down, stopped at the 27. The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
This is one of my favorite concepts in football, just a simple tight end drag route. The key is, as a quarterback, you've got to be on time. If you're on time, you allow that tight end to run after the catch.
The Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the score.
And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Chris, this is a risky throw. You're trying to get that ball into tight coverage in the end zone. Boy, the last thing you want here is a turnover. In my mind, in this situation, it is touchdown, check down. If you don't have that guy open, you got to check the ball down.
Defense bunching at the line, showing blitz. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. And the Canes will kick this away to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Defense is coming after him. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. Now here comes the bunch formation. He's back to throw again on second down. Caught. Completion. The pickup is 6. Makes it third down and 4. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Throwing for his running back. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. The Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
And the Ducks are on the move here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40.
We've seen this all year long from this running back. They find him out of the backfield, and he's such a threat as a wide receiver. He's done a great job so far today, and this defense is going to have to key on him out of the backfield.
Back to throw again. Taking a deep shot here to the right, and is intercepted. Not much on the return, but the important thing, the takeaway, snuffs out the scoring threat. Big play.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Ball handed off. Sees an opening. Here he goes. Across midfield. The 30. Muscles past the defender. Touchdown, Hurricanes. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
this group, and now a big lead here in this.
This is Kyle Field in College Station, Texas. It's the UCLA Bruins against the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
When you walk into Kyle Field in College Station, Texas, it is so dynamic. From the traditions, the cheering, the crowd in unison, it is straight up and down of electric Aggie pride. This is one of the most unique places you can ever watch a college football game, and we expect it to be just as loud and energetic here today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Aggies will kick this away to start us off. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. He flips it to the back across the middle. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. The Bruins come to the line to run the hurry-up.
I just love to see it, Chris, is when a quarterback stands in there, he knows he's going to get hit, and he still makes a good throw for a completion. That is the toughness and the courage that allows you to be a leader on the sideline. Everybody looking at that quarterback, and they know he's willing to stand in there and take one in the chops.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Gonna run it. It's Thomas. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. They'll run it from the gun. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. 4th down. He's throwing for it. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. The Bruins will try to keep this drive moving. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the handoff. He's got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Off the play fake on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays to the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside.
Play number 10 of the opening drive. Can he keep it going here on third and long? Looking to throw it again. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense is out there going for it on fourth down. They converted earlier on this drive. This football incomplete and a turnover on downs. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Caught quickly. Oh, he's in the clear now. Legs still churning, won't go down. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. It's caught. He's breaking free. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Aggies. Set as they try for the two-point conversion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On first and 10, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. It's a nice gain. It'll move the football up to the 27. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here.
I think this defense needs to think about changing up their coverage. These zone defenses are just not set up to stop these slant routes. You can see that window. It's wide open. The quarterback sees it pre-snap, and then he's just exploiting it. You might want to think about changing it up, going man defense, and allowing the corner to get in there and try to break this thing up.
As we break for the quarter, it's Texas A&M on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Bruins come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, a play like that is all set up because of the first down success. When it's second and short as a quarterback, you don't have to force the ball down the field. You can just work your progressions and allow the defense to dictate where the ball goes. Here, he finds his running back. It's an easy completion, and they move the chains.
The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. Scanning the field, it's Ian Maliava. The short completion to the tight end. Tackled, but first down. The Bruins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Caught near the sticks, it's Matthews. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
Misses the receiver, incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. This time it's complete. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Trying to force a field goal attempt. Looking to throw yet again. Checks this down to the running back. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. He made it. 3 points on the board.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Picks up some blocks. They finally get him down, but not before a huge return. Almost took it to the house. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
And then first down, right back to the running game. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Design quarterback run. He's got space. Touchdown, Texas A&M. He runs it into the end zone. Looks like a design run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job with the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage. That's an easy touchdown. Well, no one's going to be upset at your aggressive nature as a head coach if you are successful on these two-point plays. But when you can't get in, that's when everyone starts to wonder, why are you going for these two-point plays?
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Makes a quick grab. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. The Bruins will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
And defensively, their leverage is all wrong. You got to expect a slant right there, and they just gave them that inside angle. This defense has got to do a better job of aligning properly and taking away the routes that they know are coming. These are easy completions, in particular against zone defense. You see the middle of the field just kind of open up, and the tight end can just sit there. The key is to give the quarterback your numbers as a tight end. Big target right there in the middle of the field. And boom, it's a completion and a nice job for this offense.
They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. He's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Fourth down, look at a throw for it. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Touchdown, Bruins. He's got it for a touchdown.
That is a massive score for this group. It really creates a different game moving into the 3rd quarter. You create that momentum with the score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Bringing it out, it's Edwards. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Looks like one more play here before halftime. To throw, it's Reed. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaks into the clear. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35. And the Bruins will kick this away to start the second half. Zone, he'll bring it out. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Aggies offense back out there. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Chris, a play like this comes down to preparation. We know this corner can cover down the field, but here he's prepared for this look. When he sees that motion, he knows that they love that little touch pass, and he's in the backfield for a stop. Physical and aggressive at the tackle point. Great job on the outside.
And tackled there by the defense. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Try and muscle for the first down. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up 4th down and short.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. The offense starts with excellent field position. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Caught in the backfield, it's Thomas. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Chris, I think it's very difficult to run a screen pass into man coverage because this defender is just keying on the running back the entire time, so he's at the catch point when the ball arrives. It's a good defensive call, there's no doubt, but I think that they need to audible out of this play once they see man coverage.
And the game just good enough for a first down. The Bruins will come to the line to run the hurry-up. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Grab behind the line, it's Smith. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking to chuck it again. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
This battle on the outside is fun to watch. Chris, they're doing a good job on both sides. This is good execution by the quarterback and wide receiver. They complete the slant. But how about the defensive back? He's right in his hip pocket. So right when that ball is completed, he gets him down to the ground.
And it's good right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Zone. It's Edwards. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. To throw, it's Reed. Looking to scramble. He's going to pull it down and run. Look out, he's got space ahead. And he's brought down, but it's a first down spotted near the 41.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football.
A deep shot to the right. Pass hauled in inside the 15.
Well, I love that they're attacking down the field. This quarterback seems to be unconscious right now, and he's throwing the ball so well. Why not take a shot? And now the offense is set up with a great red zone possession. Now, those deep shots aren't going to be there. Probably time to start running the football a little bit to try to get this in the end.
Touchdown, Aggies. The quarterback takes it in himself.
This is the luxury of having an athletic quarterback and a guy that can make plays with his legs. Even from distance, you can design the play for the quarterback, and he takes it into the end zone. That's a great run and a beautiful job by this offense. I tell you what, they are in serious rhythm right now.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Brought down to the 23. Good enough for a first down. The Bruins come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Chris, I'm pretty sure this quarterback saw the outside leverage of the defense, and he knew he could work inside with the inside receiver. The key here for the receiver is you've got to attack the inside shoulder of the defender, and if you do that, it's almost impossible to defend. That's a good completion and an easy throw for the quarterback.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Makes the catch. It's Smith. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. As we break for the quarter, it's Texas A&M on top, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Well, being down in this game, Chris, they're forced into these opportunities where they have to be aggressive on 4th down. But that's a good conversion. Now, the challenge is to maintain the momentum. Get this ball down the field.
So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2, really opens up the offensive playbook here. Looking to pass, it's Iamaleava. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And the Bruins pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Looking to throw again. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up 2nd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Not able to connect. Incomplete. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. That moves the football to the 27 and a first down.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
Running with purpose. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Bruins come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going. We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. QB to the tight end for a completion. He stopped short, and that first down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3. He's throwing for it on 4th down. And it falls incomplete for a turnover on downs. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs. Chewing clock with the running game. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
On the run, it's Edwards. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Well, we arrive at the most important snap of the entire game right here, and it comes down to how much trust you have in your quarterback. Do you want to put it in his hands, let him throw the football, knowing that an incompletion is going to stop the clock and really give this defense a chance to put their offense on the field with plenty of time.
Third down, out of the shotgun. He escapes the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Breaks into the clear right down the middle, end zone ahead. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. This is the one and only Rose Bowl Stadium. It's the West Virginia Mountaineers against the UCLA Bruins. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Rich Rodriguez before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Mountaineers will kick this away to get us going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. First down, looking for more now. Tackle made after a big gain.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
Gain moves it to the 35, first down again. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Dropping back. It's Maliava. Looking to scramble now. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a first down.
And the Bruins lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking to pass this time. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Oh, look out, he's got open space. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down here for this offense. Here comes a handoff. Runs through the defender.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
That gain makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
He's got it with room to run. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal.
Well, Chris, this is just a great opportunity early in this game. Now they're set up inside the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, maybe 4 chances to put this in the end zone and a chance to really get this thing started the right way.
The Bruins hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. It's the running back in the front. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position, you're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
That makes the score UCLA 7, West Virginia 0.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. He keeps it on the design run. He's got some space. Look out. He's in the clear. They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. And the Mountaineers looking to run some tempo here. He hands it off from the gun. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, West Virginia.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
Oh, he missed it. It's no good, and they still trail by a point. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now the try for 2. That's a design quarterback keeper. He will not get there. The gamble doesn't work. They still trail by a point.
UCLA 7, West Virginia 6.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking downfield. It's Iamaleava. Close to the tight end. Makes the catch downfield. Breaking free, and look at that powerful running. And he's in the clear down the right side, end zone ahead. They finally bring him down, but what an explosive play that time. And it's UCLA on top here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be...
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, the pass is picked off. He could go. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
And they'll take over 1st and 10.
And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? QB keeper all the way. Look out, he's breaking free. QB breaking away. The 30. Now here he goes. At the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
What a massive advantage it is for an offense when you can call the number of the quarterback in the run game in this spot on the field. He's obviously athletic enough, but he's also sturdy enough to carry the ball here close to the goal line. He's able to put it across the goal line for a touchdown. Beautiful job right there, but clearly just an advantage to have this guy at quarterback.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. The Bruins looking to crank up the tempo a bit. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. So 2nd down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and the big fella almost had it. Incomplete, though, brings up 3rd down.
He's rattled right now. He throws a pick on the last drive, and Chris, he comes out here, and this is the type of series that you want to see that short memory, and you want to see a quarterback get back to his roots and use that offense, and here he throws the ball right back into a precarious situation. That one should have been picked off.
They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Well, we knew these 3rd downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there, and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on 3rd down.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Bruins.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. And a catch made in the end zone for the 2-point conversion.
Chris, you can tell they spend a lot of time on these 2-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback. Throw it into the end zone, and it's good.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
We can tell they're trying to get away from the interior of this defensive line here, even on short yardage. They're tossing the ball out on the outside, and that's where you're really trusting your back to find the seam, get vertical, and get the line to gain. And he's able to do it and move the chains.
Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Powering through. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. When we talked with this coaching staff, they said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us, and that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you've got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the first half.
Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40. Moves out of the pocket. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. Now the Mountaineers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The Mountaineers with 1st and 10 here. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. And the Mountaineers looking to crank up the tempo a bit. He's got the first and still going. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, West Virginia. Way too much speed in that play. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the third quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? To throw, it's Ian Maliava. To dart to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line.
This is just beautiful offense here. Quarterback playing with great timing. Wide receiver understands the defense that he's looking at. He's in the right spot, in the right timing, and the play caller has trust and faith in what he sees on the field and in his players. This is just quality stuff all the way around.
Looking to throw it on first down. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. UCLA calling a timeout here, their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle. And the Bruins will kick this away to get the second half going. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the third quarter. First play of the third quarter is a handoff.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard. And this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
He's got a crease. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. At the 30 now. The 10. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. Wow, moments ago, backed up close to their own end zone. Now threatening with a first and goal. The coordinator moves to a heavy blitz look here. Design quarterback run. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Mountaineers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. Third touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down.
And your UCLA Bruins will take over first and 10.
To the air, it's Iamaleava. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. Touchdown, West Virginia. A huge defensive score. The offense will line up to go for 2. If they make it, it's a 3-possession game.
They're coming after him. Look at this blitz right here, and they can't protect him. I thought that was a poor job of ID by the offensive line. You get a free rusher, and now this quarterback has got no chance. He's got to hold on to the football. He doesn't, and it's scoop and score for the...
And he's taken down, doesn't get rid of the ball, and the 2-point conversion does not work. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
And your UCLA Bruins will take over first and 10.
And the UCLA offense takes the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab near the sticks. It's Matthews. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And he's got it down there inside the 35. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, UCLA.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he catches it for the 2-point conversion to the back within 1 score. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
And he's got it again. Fighting him off.
Boy, you can't play it any better than that on the defensive side of the football. There's no crease being created, so every gap is covered by somebody on that defensive front, and the back just has to go side to side. Listen, if I'm the running back there, at some point, you can't just run out of bounds for a loss. You've got to put yourself behind your pads and just try to get what you can get.
On the move now. He shreds the tackle. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
I don't know if there's anything more demoralizing for a defense. Think about it. You do great on first down, second down, and then you're playing great on third down as well. There's nowhere to throw the football. Secondary doing their job, and the quarterback just makes the offense right. He's able to get on the outside, pick up the first down, and create a new set of downs. That is just maddening for a defense.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking, it's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Got an opening here. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Past the 20. Crosses the 10. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line now. Second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
And the point after is right down the middle. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. He's got it in the open. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires quickly to the left. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, Chris, not all incompletions are created equal. If you signal to the defense that you're willing to take a shot, that lives in the back of their mind the entirety of the game. I think this will open up the run game at some point for this offense.
And this pass is caught. That play moves the ball across midfield to be set up for the first down at the 41. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. Snags the quick throw. Second effort. Their defense cannot stop him short of the marker. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Back to throw again. When the pressure's on. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Bruins. The Bruins right back with a score of their own.
Well, this is just a great throw on the fade and single coverage on the outside. But the biggest takeaway is the trust this quarterback has in his receiver. It's always a matchup over scheme in the red zone, and he loves his matchup, and he gets a touchdown because of it. Chris, that was good defense on that two-point play, and the underrated part of that is it can be disappointing. Remember, they gave up the touchdown, and then you got this one snap. You're trying to prevent the two-point conversion, and you're able to execute and still get off the field at that point. You're preventing points. That's a big snap.
And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? He keeps it on a design run. breaking into the clear. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? At the 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, West Virginia. No chance to catch him there.
What a game this guy is having. He is so good, and we told you all day long that he's got a nose for this goal line. And when they're in this situation, this coordinator continues to give him opportunities, and this defense has not adjusted. What a terrific job, and again, third touchdown of the game.
So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the UCLA offense back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, UCLA. The Bruins right back with a score of their own. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Offense back out there trying to get something going. That's a design quarterback keeper. Gets the first and still running. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
His best trait, Chris, is that he's got a great nose for the goal line. Not one, not two, 4 touchdowns on the day. What an incredible performance from an outstanding back.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. The pocket breaking down. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
Back to throw. It's Niamaliava. He's looking deep again. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's looking to scramble. Open field ahead. And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark.
I'm impressed with his game awareness, Chris. He understands what's going on down in this game. Inside of 4 minutes, you've got to pick up first downs and manage the clock. He does both on this snap, and now it's time to get that ball down the field. I love running 4 verticals in this situation because you send the defense deep, and if you need to check it down, he's open as well.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Looking for a man. He lets it go on the move. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for his big tight end. And makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry out.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into 5th gear. They've got to go fast and score in a hurry.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking to scramble. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. First down sack, pushes the ball back. Second down coming up.
Got to do a better job of managing that situation as a quarterback. You don't want to take a negative play there on 1st and goal, even if you're outside of the 4-yard line. That ball's got to be thrown away. Remember, it doesn't have to be out of bounds to the sideline like it does in the normal field of play. You can just throw that out of the back of the end zone. It's far easier to manage the situation in this down and distance and in this field position. You just got to do it.
The offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs in this drive, but this will be tough. It's 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Ian Maliava. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for his back. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. The Bruins right back with a score of their own.
And still enough time on the clock after you can cut it down to a 1-possession game. They've got to feel like they're in a great position here. You can either kick it away and rely on your defense, go for the onside kick, but 1 possession away in this game.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. It's incomplete. A dangerous pass there. Almost picked off in the end zone. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. QB keeper all the way. Moves the ball up to the 30.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
He's got space, and he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Breaks into the clear. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop.